Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? Wait, I forgot the dang translation thing. It translated your hi to ha. Hold on. Turn it off. Okay, great. Eventually I will have enough streams that I've done that on where I won't have to do it again. Wait, fond of these streams? I'm so glad. Hello. My throat hurts. I didn't warm my voice up either, really. Just a little giggly. Well, that's what YouTube's decided for you. But now you get to decide for yourself. Where's my pattern? There it is. Hello, how's it going? Good evening. I'm assessing what we should start with. Good evening. Were we playing Elden Ring? No, that's how we go. Shield counter build. Oh, useless against most bosses. Maybe. Be slightly. I don't know why I'm talking so quiet today. That's just how I feel, I suppose. I'm assessing the colors we gotta work with. Do we want to do that? Yeah. Okay. Let me find what color that is. Okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hey, that's the coloring. Now, do I have any threads of it already? Do I have any? Yeah, is this it? That's not it. Is this my color? I think it is, actually. Slowly going through some salted caramel ice cream. Ooh, never been a big salted caramel fan, but I hope you enjoy. I hope that's a good one for you. I don't know. When's the last? I had a salted caramel chocolate a bit ago, and I went because the roommate brought it back from work, you know, and I went, oh wait, I didn't turn the pattern on. Roommate brought it back from work because the coworkers refused to remember that roommate doesn't like chocolate, and I tried it and I was like, yeah, I still don't like this, but it was edible. Okay, this is the right color. Malted caramel, salted bamamel. I was trying to memorize someday from Liza P without knowing a word of French. Nice. I might look a little weird today. I tried to set this up so that I won't be blinking weirdly all the time. So if there's any funkiness aside from the blinking, that's why. Any weirdness is just a BAM feature. Well, I don't know, some of it might be bugs. First real sunny day for a while. Grass not cuttable with a push mower. Need chainsaws. Oi. I don't know if that's grass anymore at that point. I don't know. What, you never seen short hair before? Dude, you get some cloud. Dude. Yeah, I'm told that's an adaptation of a gacha game that got shut down a while ago. But also it's very funny seeing Cloud looking normal. Yeah. It's not a totally new original game. Yeah, I thought that too, and then I found out I was wrong. Yesterday roommate got back from work. Roommate got back from work and we said hellos, and then they immediately launched into an extensive discussion of Kingdom Hearts. And then they immediately just started going off about Kingdom Hearts. It was really funny, and then it just kept going. It just kept going. They had to hold that all day while they were at work. All of their Kingdom Hearts excitement. Excuse if it was a proper game. Yeah, there you go. Ah, so we finally meet. Prep, treacherous, double cross, attack, stitch, knight, avil, the fell thread. My name is Tarnish Crochet Chevalier Arch. From the lands over there. Today you will meet the end of your yarn, Avalon. I don't think I will. Howdy. Some little big planet Elden Ring guy. The book I finished when I was really woken up. Oh, it was the very short introduction to plants. Or it's called Plants, a very short introduction, I think, properly, actually. Yeah, I finished that. And then yesterday I started on notes for it. Which I can hopefully get through quickly. Oh no, there's a mess over here. But yeah, roommate had a lot to say about Kingdom Hearts. But also, we talked more about the new Xenoblade game, and it seems that roommate is going to commit to playing Xenoblade 1, which they said apparently they thought about it when I played it and I spoke so highly of it, and now they're gonna do it and maybe play the new one. So that should be fun. So that should be a fun time. They're only gonna play the first game, and then if they do that and they like it, then we said we would watch the cutscenes for the other two games together for funnies. So that should be neat. I wonder how it feels about the cover art for the collection thing. There's a traced Goofy. Oh, I don't know. They didn't say anything about that. We were only talking about 4, really. We just talked about the trailer for 4, and I went, you know, if this really is, because people are suspecting that the whole thing with them being in Shibuya is that they're in The World Ends With You. And I went, it's gonna be really, really incredibly strange to see The World Ends With You characters in this realistic style that we have now in Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be incredibly strange. So that was a fun point. There's not a roommate. No, roommate does not do content of any kind. Roommate just has, you know, their job that takes enough of their energy on its own. I thought it was gonna be some way to backdooring connections with the new Dissidia. I don't know. I don't go here. I don't go here. I just know that that's what people have speculated like this whole time about the setting, and from what we've seen of 4. Can we talk about specific lore that you don't know? Like Sigurd from the mobile game having a face reveal in the trailer. Oh, they did. So roommate is not familiar with the mobile games very much, but they were like trying to piece together stuff, and they told me that there was somebody in the trailer who people thought was a masked character from the games, but they didn't tell me more than that. Yeah, roommate is unknowable. True. Noctis knockoff was from Kingdom Hearts mobile game. Oh, really? They might have told me that last night too. I don't remember. Oh, my throat. Hold on. Oh, I'm okay. Roommate is ruthless. You guys have no idea. You think what you've seen from Roommate is ruthless. You have no idea. In the trailer in the background, there was some FF-15 airships in the background? Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh no, dude. Well. Nomura's up to some shenanigans. But it was roommate went, you know, yeah, I think I will play Xenoblade 1, you know, give it a try and meet everybody and see how it is. Yeah, I think I will. And so I went in my room and I grabbed the game and I handed it to them and they went, "Oh, I guess I really am doing it now." You believe we're meant to be an amorphous in nature, internal temp of 95.5 degrees Celsius, and consumes solar plasma. Highly accurate, shockingly accurate, wow. I'll be talking about the Monado in no time, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. An airship of belts? I don't know, I feel like there's not that many belts nowadays in the Kingdom Hearts, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but... No, they will not be getting the Hoverbike edition, they will be playing the copy I already own. Okay, so then we need to do this color up here, in this bit, and I think that's all. Yeah, and then we gotta switch to the other pink. Okay. He will make that Final Fantasy 15, even if it has to be called Kingdom Hearts 4. He's gonna do it, by golly. Who the heck is Pete? What? Ow! Pete from Disney. Right. Yeah. Ah! The Mickey villain. Right! Yeah. Actually, the trailer slash cutscenes of what the original FF15 was supposed to look like, by the way. Maybe? I don't think so, actually. Goofy's neighbor in Goof Troop? Big dog fellow. Yeah, okay. Sure. I believe you. Let me just secure it back here. Pete played Ghost of Christmas Future in Mickey's Christmas Carol. Right, yeah, I have memories of that. Yes. He's a cat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Mickey's Bowser. Okay, Mickey Bowser. Got it. Ah, why? Dang it. Stay. Stay in place. Goofy had a dog named Bowser? You know, we didn't talk about the greatest shock from the Nintendo Direct, which was that there's a new president of Nintendo of America, which I had no idea that Bowser retired. I had no idea Bowser retired, and then they went, "Yeah, we got a new one." I went, "What do you mean? Where'd the old one go?" In classic Kingdom Hearts Pizza villain outfit includes this massive zipper all the way up the front. Oh, I see, I see. What's that? Yeah. Thought he retired like a decade ago. What? No, Reggie retired like a decade ago. What, Bowser? We saw Bowser at the Game Awards just in December, and then he just retired at the end of December, apparently. I know, they are all beneath Reggie, yeah. Yeah. No, Bowser. Reggie's successor. You guys think I could be the next Nintendo of America president? You think they'd hire me? Yeah, I think so too. No, Bowser just regular retired. If I take your meaning correctly. Yep. Oh, got replaced by AI. What? No. Really? Are they doing that with Mario? I was gonna say if you could be the next P for a second. I still say yes to that. Look out! Oh, you're so never mind. Yeah, nobody can get me while I'm stitching. I don't have to look out for nothing. Not Nintendo, but Bamtendo on the other hand. I don't even know what is Bamtendo even do. Do I want to be the CEO of Bamtendo of America? There's a new Mario voice actor. Oh, okay. Hello, things are pretty alright. Welcome. Are these cross-stitching sims? What is that? Is that what Bamtendo does? Hello, fair? How are we bamming? Good. President of what? That is a game company run by famed rapper Soulja Boy. Why does he have a quote game company? Okay. You're a shareholder? Ew. Okay, let me get this secured up here now. After a quick Google search, it seems like Kevin Afghani, the current voice actor of Mario as of a year ago, and has not been replaced. Okay. So Mario's not AI. Okay. Dropships knockoff consoles. Oh, okay. Give me console stuff for absurd prices. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. Doesn't he have enough money? Doesn't bro have enough money already? Does he really need more? Is this really necessary? Wait, I have to be careful with this. Oh dear. Okay, there. Yeah, I know how people with money are, yeah. You got me there. rumors. Oh. AI companies are currently facing several incredibly impossible hurdles right now, which makes me giddy. Oh, that sounds great. What do they got going on? What's the deal? He's 20 years old, he needs that cash. I mean, I feel like he should have already made enough cash. If he'd spent it better, he wouldn't need it. He claimed he made Drake who he is. Spent it on Gucci headbands. Oh no. Speaking of money, I did want to point out that yesterday I ended up doing some research, and I've landed on the new microphone I would like to get, and so we now have a dono goal for that after you guys very wildly and kindly completed our regular monthly goal already. So that's up there, and if we don't finish it by the end of the month, I will save the amount and it will be reinstated when like the next regular goal gets met, you know what I mean? So like you have until the end of the month for this one right now, but if it doesn't get met, then it'll come back later. Yeah. Glasses guaranteed already. Yes, glasses are guaranteed. I'm going on Monday. I'm gonna go on Monday to get my eyes checked out and get my glasses prescription at least. The one that he stole my flow meme. I don't know that meme. I just know the song. It's a tragedy. Yeah, no, we'll get the glasses. Glasses will be got. Not nerd goggles. No, just regular glasses. One AI is unprofitable to an extreme I've never seen before. Really, the only company that's actually profited from AI is NVIDIA. That's great. Good news. Perfect. Well, I mean, it sucks for NVIDIA, but you know, or I guess it's good for NVIDIA, but it sucks that somebody's done it. Shark themed glasses? I don't think they'll have those at the Costco. Too large monocles. I don't think that would go well for me. Eh. Okay, so that's that one. And then I needed this color somewhere else too. Right? No? Oh. I did not. Okay, so that one's done. Let me find the other color I need. Okay. No. Yes. Get a visor? I don't know if that would be good for my vision situation. I'll ask the optometrist though. One of those big harnesses appraisers. I don't know if that'll be the best for my daily needs. Soak them in carrot juice? Not heard of that one. I'll ask the optometrist about that one too. I'm sure they'll appreciate this. Don't overdo it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want X-ray vision. Yeah, I don't know that meme. I did not know a meme was being referenced. I sidetracked us from something to talk about that. I don't know. Blue light reflective at. Okay. I'll see. the New Year's Eve glasses. Okay. 2. AI is no longer being subsidized. So the AI companies are having to charge companies what it actually costs to use AI. Individual AI users who are paying like $15 a month are now charged hundreds. Oh. 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 Not gonna pretend I know what subsidized means, but that's I see. A book called Identifying Wood, and on the front there's a guy praising a block of wood. Meme text, yup, it's wood! That does sound like a wholesome old meme. Nothing like memes these days. The government was covering most of the cost. Oh, I see. Got it. Homegrown memes. Made fresh at MS Paint like grandma used to make. Man. Only a portion covered by the company government. I see. Alright, well this all sounds good. Watch my shark in a blender stream VOD. It wasn't what I was expecting at all. My what? My what? What about the data center nightmare? What? I don't know anything about these things. Oh, I couldn't decide. Oh, the one where I tried to learn Blender? 3. AI does such a bad job at almost any task that people still have to come in afterwards and fix all the mistakes, so there's really no point using AI in the first place. I did know that one. But the evil ball guy from Shark Tank. Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, right, no relation to me. Okay, I see. I see. I know who you mean. Okay. I got there. Well, great. I hope to watch it all crash and burn, but the pessimism in me fears that will not occur. But let's hope everybody, you know, it's their senses about them a little bit. Let's build an absurdly massive data center in Utah, which will play a large role in surveillance. Ew. 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 Nasty. Oh, will probably deflate rapidly, not pop. Okay. Well, that's still good. I see. Now what if I was a child in 2008 and I don't fully understand the implications of another 2008 crisis? What does that mean for me? Utah is like the back rooms if it were a state. No, they don't got Mormons in the back rooms. A few days ago, I tried to draw boo-themed glasses. The whiskers would be the piece. I think those were called. So that didn't have much more ideas. Oh, that I can see it. I can see the idea. I can see it. That sounds fun. His proposed data center will use 2 times as much electricity as the whole state uses in a year. Okay. I don't know, I was also a child, but basically it's not good. Okay. I was not a child in 2008. Still about as clueless as one back then, so please explain in simple terms. Dang it, nobody... Somebody has to be old enough. Is it just things will get expensive? Things are already real expensive. What do you mean? You can't say that. Things are already real expensive. What things? It's already like that. Ba-da-da. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Bubble go pop. Right people want money back. Poor people forced to pay. Oh. In your 20s during it, everything will get much more expensive. The job market will shrink. The government will bail out companies that are too big to fail. U.S. subprime mortgage collapse triggered a cascade of bank failures, including resulting in $700 billion federal bailout in a global recession. Lovely. Basically, because of so much investment being in housing, which then crashed, loans were being given out to people and businesses much less. People weren't able to get mortgages, businesses downsized, and the banks that caused it were mostly bailed out. But that sounds like it only affected housing. So how does this apply then to, like, now if AI is the thing? We should be keeping our heads down and working hard instead of complaining. They'll get it right eventually. It affected employment too. Okay, okay. I see. Well, what about employment's already terrible right now? It just gets worse? How can it be worse? I mean, yeah, but hard work has never failed me. Except for all this times I actually tried, yeah. Yeah. Man, people are... I watched this video today. I click on these videos expecting them to be bad, okay? Okay. I click on these expecting bad things, but it was this video about, like, mindsets and success, right? And people in the comments were pointing out that the person that they used as an example in the video was born rich. Also, hi. Was born rich, and some people were like, wow, yeah, you know, that helps too. And the people who replied to them to be like, sounds like somebody who's never gonna make it. Not with that attitude, buddy. I went, oh my god. Oh my god, these people are so brainwashed. Oh no, they think that... Oh no! Oh no, they're so brainwashed. Somebody help them. Someone tell them they'll never be rich either. It was really scary. So you're just being lazy people? Yeah, they're like, well, if you think that only rich people can that you have to be born rich to be rich, you'll never be rich. I'll be rich though, because I think I can make it. Like, oh no, man. Oh no, dude. Those people are living in a world of their own. People were investing into mortgages, so when they failed because the banks were giving them out like candy, all those investments went away. Oh. I still don't know really what that means practically. Immediate lifelong sycophants. Yeah. Yeah. Just a few more hustles, they'll be allowed in the club. Yeah. You're homeless, just buy a house. Yeah. Folks really be out here. Ew. Ew. I'm sorry that happened, but I don't want to know about your foot blisters, man. I hope it'll be okay. Ew. As more and more kids try to become YouTubers, will the actual job market improve? I don't know. They're so... I click on them sometimes to see what to try to understand the phenomenon. But so I get recommended more of them, which means I see how many there are. There's so many people out there trying to sell people the idea of becoming a YouTuber as a way to like get rich these days, or not even get rich, but just like make a living. Like, this is huge at this point. So many people are trying to sell people on this, and the whole thing is most of them are, you know, trying to sell people on their resources that tell people how to do this. I don't know at what point this stops working. Hopefully soon. I've really actually seen people say that being homeless is a choice they made. Man, those people are so brainwashed. Yeah, just win the algorithm lottery. I did. You just do it. Sell them to who? Aquaman? Forgot about that. Unemployment went way up. Housing became much harder to get. Government started austerity to pay for bailing out the banks, fake reason, which made welfare and public investment worse. Okay, I see. Hello, welcome in. Glad you enjoying. We're talking about recessions, I guess. Alright, that's these flowers. We're throwing rocks at mansions. Welcome to this stream. We throw rocks at mansions digitally. we were talking about Mario. Okay, so then I need to fill in the background of this one with this color. Okay. And then that's it. Yeah, I think that's it then for this one. Yeah. Also a similar thing where someone said homeless people are just choosing not to eat. Just because they have the wrong mindset, guys, don't you know? It's just because they don't believe they can have jobs and have a home and get by. You know, it's just because they're not thinking about it right. They're not manifesting the right life situation. Remember when Ludwig made a new channel to prove it's all skill and failed miserably? Couldn't crack 100 views consistently. No! I didn't know that happened. That's so funny. That's so funny and also sad. Sad in a way. Their mindset creates a negative aura, yeah. Oh, I'd love to see them walk around rich people's houses and choose to eat the abundance of foods there then. Oh, lovely. Can you manifest me information on the bonding angle between oxygen and carbon in propylene oxide? No! No, I cannot! Genuinely lottery to make it online, yeah. Rich guy that sold everything and tried to become a millionaire and failed. That sounds about right, dude. Yep. Yep. Me neither, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're just not thinking of with the correct success mindset, you know? Started a movement where they broke into rich people's houses, clean out the pantry, not touch anything else, and leave. That's sick. I love that. They should. I hope they got to keep it up. Get to keep it up. I hope that goes well. So I feel like I know how the story ends. Didn't use the what? Ah, oh, we almost unthreaded the needle, but it's okay. We got there. Yeah, where's the there? And what does that mean? This is such an educational stream today, guys. We're learning so much about economic. I'll prove you wrong. Gonna manifest myself into becoming a billionaire. I'll manifest that in the local casino. International Chemical Naming System. Oh, professors and teachers cut marks / reject answers if you use outdated terms. Oh. Oh. I see. Welp. I'm glad I have nothing to do with that. I just yesterday learned about how ozone works. That was neat. And I went, I slightly understand this now. Let's go. Calling it isobutane instead of 2-methylpropane will get you a stern talking to. Oh. Okay. What's the ionosphere? I remember reading that Stephen King made a pen name to test if the success was luck or just good books, and people found out because of the similar style, so no conclusion was achieved. Is that the one that absorbs UV for us? Yes, yes. The ozone, ozone absorbs the UV, unless ionospheres. I don't know. With economics today, too many people see money as the thing of value and not what you can get for the money. I mean, I think that is like the whole thing with capitalism. I think that's like the whole... Doing chemistry makes me ozone out. I can see why. I can see it. The ozone. I was wondering why that zone is so popular. Why not the U zone? Look, we don't talk about the M zone, okay? It's kind of dark right now. I cannot see. Remember downloading a song called Into the Ionosphere from an Ace Combat soundtrack over 20 years ago? Okay, yeah, I is that in the wrong spot? It's close enough. I won't notice. I was gonna say nobody will notice. It only matters if I notice it. I won't notice when this is on my wall later. Isn't Iona that one gym trainer from Pokemon? Isn't it Iona? The girl in Scarlet Violet? Am I thinking of the right one? We separated use value from exchange value. If only some grumpy German had talked about this 150 years ago. If only, if only. Don't tilt. I don't have pictures really in my house. So take that. Nothing to tilt. Is my monitor set right? I think it is. Hold on. Feels so bright right now. No, it's right. Okay, good enough. Good enough, I suppose. If you tilt my Miku figures, they'll fall over. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't do that. Put it in the wrong spot. That didn't even feel like it was a different spot, but it worked this time, so it's fine. Tilt's my you can't tilt my furniture, what do you mean? Hello, Evelyn, I can't believe it's not butter, but like... hi! Yeah, don't tilt me, that's just rude. Welcome in. I'm talking about not getting tilted. And the economy. Private is Iona. Oh, it is Iona. Oh, okay. There's also another gym leader called Winona. Oh, they gotta fix this silly. Hello, my cute. I can't type R without copy pasting it. I'm using dreadful uwu language to replace it. I don't believe you, and I'm not reading that in uwu language. You can't trick me. How tilted we talking? No, none tilted. None tilted. Getting tilted the same as getting rotated? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. A single degree? Oh, that's not so bad then. Just enough to notice something ain't right, but can't understand why. I wonder if 1 degree is enough for that, because I know there's the thing with stairs where if a single stair is changed by like even the minutest amount, people will trip on it. but I wonder if if you rotated the bed 1 degree, I feel like I wouldn't notice. I feel like that's not enough of a change. You know? I'm surprised what people do and don't notice. Yeah, I'm regularly surprised by things people don't notice. Like you're falling off the Empire State Building all of a sudden, yeah. Will I finish it today? I don't think I'll finish it today, but I am making good progress so far, so I don't know, maybe. I wasn't counting on finishing it today, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Roommate should progressively rotate my bed 1 degree until I notice? No. No, they should not. Also, roommate would never get the opportunity to, do that. I am the one who is here all the time. Real cubes look less cube-like to us than one with a slight 1mm difference on one side. What? That's so weird. When I shower. They're not home when I shower. So take that. You notice 1 degree? If pictures are perfectly level, my brain freaks out. Oh, well, that's a picture though. 0.1 degrees. I don't know. I don't know. Randomly every week. Everything in the house? Okay, that I think would be noticeable. But in a really scary, hard to pin down way, you know, just like a feeling that everything's wrong. It'd be like I'm living in Hill House. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... Uh-oh. Hello? I can rethread this. It's fine. I can rethread it. I'm sure I can. Ouch. Ouch. I can rethread it. I'm sure I can. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Ta-da. Like that slightly rotated shot in DLC with a little bit less horror. I don't remember it well enough to know that, but yeah, just like that. Yeah. Okay, and now we're just gonna end this thread. And not have that happen again. You can't just go around absorbing people like that, guys. See, look. Don't worry, they won't absorb you. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about, it's okay. Bum bum ba da dee doo. Oh, ouchie. Ah. That's true. I'm just really trying to think of something else to talk about now. My brain's not fully on today. I worked on rigging this morning though. I'm still making meshes. Should I now if you were a live 2D rigging expert, at this moment you would probably be going, why aren't you using more auto meshes? And that's a great question. I don't want to talk about the foot lettuce. I think there's been enough discourse about that already. I have nothing to add. And I say about the meshes that I want them to be very nice. So I'm doing them by hand mostly. And is that a good use of time? Probably not, but it's okay. Page 7 of Small Gods. Hey, I haven't started it yet. I'm gonna start it next week, I think. Or this weekend, maybe. I will not talk about that. Uh-oh. Oh, is that how that goes so wrong? Oh, this is how it keeps tangling. I'm learning. Oh. Got it. Making my Elden Ring build enough to one-hand Great Stars Giant Maze and a Great Shield. Oh, that's fun. I hope it goes well. How long do you intend to keep starving us of the new model? Where can we get that bookshelf? You can get Small Gods on bookshop.org. There's a community post where I got a few affiliate links to it if you want to grab it and also support me at no additional cost to you. Or there's a link to bookshop.org in the description, and there's also an Amazon link that really only links to my microphone, but if you make a different purchase of something else after following that link, it'll still benefit me. Wow. Anyway. How long do I intend to keep starving you guys with the new model? I don't know. I don't know. It's going very slow. I don't know. It's going very slow. And I keep going stretches of time without working on it. And then even when I am working on it, I will regularly have crash out moments of going, dang, I don't even want it anymore. Dang it, why am I even a VTuber? What's the point of it all? Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have anything to say about Burger King foot lettuce. I haven't even seen the video, I just know it's a thing. That's what I got. The burn it all phase? Yeah. We've been in the burn it all phase for a while. With this model. The end is not in sight. Number 15. What? Is that what they say in the video? I haven't seen it. Yeah, oh, okay. Understood. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want a Burger King burger anyway, but yeah. What? So, oh! Like, he stretches out the foot. Alright. Uh-huh. Did you hear that Peter Jackson is in talks to get the Silmarillion movie rights? Oh boy. Wow. How exciting. I hope he doesn't. Here's what happened. Okay, idiot posts himself standing in the lettuce. Guy with funny voice puts it in a compilation. Idiot from first step gets fired. Happy end. Great. Now I know. Thought Peter Jackson learned after The Hobbit to stop. Well, no, cause money. No, cause money. Yeah, also, the Silmarillion is like a... It's not a novel? So, I don't know where this turns into a movie. I mean, it probably has the content for like 50 movies. If they really want to go crazy, maybe that's the idea, you know? We turned The Hobbit into 4 movies. Now we can turn the Silmarillion into 50 movies. Think about it. It's like an infinite money generator. Three-and-a-half-hour lecture of Peter Jackson being a professor of Lord of the Rings lore. Which is like 50,000 years history. Yeah, exactly. Not a Hobbit first. Burger King Japan is having an all-you-can-eat promo. Soon as many burgers, fries, and drinks as you can eat in 45 minutes. I'm so proud of that! What? What? Silmarillion is if you know Lord of the Rings, the books, originally by J.R.R. Tolkien, in addition to those, he wrote a ton of like other history for the setting of Middle Earth, and that was compiled, I think posthumously. I think after he died, it was compiled into the book that we now call the Silmarillion. So it's like a compilation of Middle Earth history stuff that Tolkien wrote, in addition to Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. That's, I think, as much as I have, as much as I know about it. Yeah, by his son, yeah. Gonna eat enough to offset the price of the plane ticket. I mean, it's just, isn't everything just cheaper over there anyway, so like... Oh, the Trace Goofy, yeah. Getting a new art for Kingdom Hearts Nintendo Collection, but people started noticing weird things. Some think it's AI, others think it's just traced, or it's a real artwork by Square. Put it in an AI filter to make multiple variations. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Starting at creation following the history of the gems called the Silmarils. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I feel like all I ever hear about Japan and going to Japan and living in Japan is just that it's very cheap currently. Ta-da! The stamp is done. Wow! Look at that one. Maybe being there. Yeah, I mean, getting there, no. I know, like, actually traveling to... Yeah, getting there is expensive. That's a whole other thing, but I think... But, like, once you're there... Everything's cheap. Yeah. No, I very specifically did not say that going there was cheap. But things there are cheap. Do I still need this color? I don't think I do. Oh, caught a little bit. I am going to grab this one again because I realized that there's these bits around the like outsides that use it, and I want to go ahead and do those while I still have this color on hand and I don't lose track of it. Dunkin' Donuts is releasing a 48-ounce bucket you can put coffee or soda in. Yeah, that does sound like they're actively trying to kill people. Great. No, not amazing. What? I will accept coffee defending. But soda? If I visit Japan, I think my Blu-ray/DVD collection will double in size. Yeah, it'd be cool to go to Japan. Lots of cool things to do and see there, I'm sure. I think there was a time in my life where I was like really, really excited about the idea of going to Japan, which I wouldn't make it a priority right now in where I'm at, you know? Like, it would still be cool, but if I got to go somewhere, I don't think it would be my first choice. Yeah, in the Weeblin phase. Yeah. What's going on in America? Terrible things all the time. What would be the first choice? I don't know what the first choice would be. I don't think about it too much. I get sad when I think about travel, so I don't know. Okay, that's that there. So we can put this one single stitch here. And there we go. First choice would be Las Vegas, clearly. Yeah, absolutely my favorite. I've actually been to Las Vegas. But I meant more like out of the country. I meant more like outside of the States if I was going to travel, because traveling within the States is not as much of a big deal. I just want to go to Japan or the UK. Yeah, I feel like there's stuff in the UK I'd want to see, or like elsewhere in Europe. I don't know, there's so much. Don't know why I expected an answer. Sound like it's something to my... I guess so. I feel like there's definitely places I would pick in the States that I have in mind as like priorities that I would like to see. But that's also... That feels much more attainable than traveling to another country, you know? So... But yeah, I've been to Vegas. It was like a fever dream. I've been to Yosemite. I'd love to go to Yosemite again. It's beautiful. Yosemite's beautiful. I'd be near British folks and that's miserable. I did not go gambling. I wasn't 18. I was 17 when I visited Vegas with my mom, and so she wanted to do the slot machine once, like just to, you know, say she did it. And so I had to like stand off to the side, like not actually on the casino floor because I wasn't allowed. But yeah, whole place was a fever dream. It was wild to see. I already lost my. I was here. Okay. Here. This spot. Ugh. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, I've never been to another country, and I don't count on getting to go to one any time ever. So, oh, come on. There we go. But there are places within the states that that me and roommate have you know both mentioned that we would like to go to. That planes could be made for one day. Who knows? Went to Las Vegas with family. I was like 15. Had the same experience. We did the pathway. Yeah. Yeah. Been to Mexico. Fun. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. This stamp is in the wrong place. This whole stamp is 1 stitch too far to the left. No, it's 2 stitches too far to the left. Oops. Oops. I will not redo it. I will not redo it. It's just over there now. It took me this long to notice that. I will not set it up for you. Anyway. I went to Vegas back when the buffets were cheap. What a bankrupt Caesar's Palace. Yeah, did I eat in a casino? I don't think I ate in a casino. No, I can't burn it. We're too deep. We've invested far too much time in this. It cannot be burned. We have to live with this mistake. Sometimes you gotta make mistakes, you gotta live with them. Yeah. I'll put an extra little stitch in there. Build a time machine or burn it? No, that's... Yeah. I picked a bad... But, okay, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'll actually just use this color to make another stitch up there. Okay, where do I want it? Where do I think will balance this out? So there's supposed to be a little square over here. And so if I do like if I put one right here, maybe yeah, like Bob Ross, yeah. Put one right here, and that'll right here. Yes, this is this. And then it looks totally fine and good and normal like it's supposed to be. Yes. Nothing happened. It was a creative choice to shake it up and do it a little different than the pattern, yeah. FNAF lore? Man, I don't know nothing about FNAF lore. I know I'm not a FNAF expert, man. I don't got nothing. Sorry about the bite of 87. I think Mark played it. Please. I was actually okay, you know what? I was just rewatching Mark's playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. I've been putting that on recently. I'm on like the last episode. Sometimes, you know, you just need Markiplier playing like FNAF or something. Not the old ones though. I don't rewatch those ones. He's got too much energy. Those ones are wild to rewatch. I can't handle it. I wanna buy it but don't wanna watch it. That's, you know, that's fair. Kingdom Hearts made you commit the mistake of logging into Twitter. Oh. Was there always a crowd that hate on Lies of P? I don't know. I don't go on those spaces. Probably, though. I think there's a crowd that hates on everything. Well, now, wait. Where do I put this little square if that's not in the right place? Oh, dear. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, okay. Game Grumps ever play FNAF? I feel like Aaron would have a field day. I don't know. Got Lies of P from PS Plus but never played it. Is it good? Well, I think it's really good. It's one of my favorite games, but it definitely depends on your own personal taste, I think, whether you would enjoy it or not. But I think it's quite good and I like it a lot. I'd say give it a try. Unless you just don't like that kind of game. What's it like though? It's a Souls-like. But with a more character-driven story focus than like a Dark Souls. Yeah, if you like the Souls games, you might enjoy it. If not, you might not. But they added like an easy mode if you know you're not like. They added difficulty options, so if you're not already into that kind of thing, you could still enjoy it maybe. I suppose play this another Crab's Treasure. Oh, okay. I don't know too much about that game. I've seen a little gameplay of it. But then maybe. I think if you, I don't know, check out like a trailer, maybe see if you think that the story would interest you. I think that's what I love most about it. So much people being like, not this overrated redacted game about the complete edition announcement. Oh, those people are just terrible. This is why those people are why you don't go on Twitter, man. Those people are why you just don't go on Twitter. There's always gonna be people like that for anything over there. Now I do know that there is at least a corner of Twitter where they like Lies of P a lot. So you could go check that out instead if you have to be over there. No, they're not limited to Twitter, no, but generally it gets amplified over there. Just nice playthrough Xenoblade series. Who's your favorite dad? You know what? Yeah, same. Same. Who else would I pick? I don't know that there's anyone else in contention. Because I really hope roommate actually goes through with playing Xenoblade 1. Oh, I pulled that through there. It's okay. Alright, so that's those ones. And then we need one over here by this bit. Oh, this is gonna be a little awkward. Stop. Don't say things like that. One's in Smash and... Who? I actually don't know who's in Smash. It's Shulk and Rex, right? Or is it Shulk and Pyra / Mithra? I just assumed Rex was there. The Nopon? No, I don't think that's over. We mean Xenoblade any good, ever tried it. That's I don't think you want to know my thoughts on that. Dang it, I messed it up. Fire Method Shulk. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pyramid. He's an assist. Oh, okay. When you get games not enough time. Yeah, the first Xenoblade is still my favorite. I recommend that one generally. I think it was wonderful and I had a great time with it. I would not recommend the second one, and I would recommend the third one to like maybe some people. But Riku in 3, he could be a great dad. Oh, true, he could. But I still go with Dunban. Yeah. As a clueless child, I begged my dad for Xenoblade 2 because I saw really sick looking promo stuff. Oh. 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 See, that's now me getting suckered into playing the new Xenoblade. That's me getting suckered into playing the new one now. I opened the trailer for that afterwards, and I was pleased to see that other people had the same thought as me and were calling it Xenoblade 3 Houses. I put this in the wrong spot. X has the best gameplay and by far the worst story / characters. Tragic. Well. Okay, there we go. Weeks jailbreaking our Wii to get it. When we finally managed, I booted it up, discovered what JRPGs are, turned it off forever after half an hour. That's so funny. That's so great. I hope you got some other use out of the jailbreaking though, at least. Alright, and then we secure this and we move on. Good. I'm glad that worked out then, at least. I'm so excited for Sports Resort, guys. I can't believe they finally made Nostalgia Bait just for me. Actually, they tried to do that a bit ago. They made a new Endless Ocean game, but it turned out to not be good. So I didn't get to be hyped. But Sports Resort. I wonder if they're gonna, if Sports Resort is gonna like start coming bundled with the Switch 2. Cause they never did that with Switch Sports, right? Remember when Wii Sports was like the thing that came with a Wii and everybody had it? Why didn't they make that move with the Switch ever? Maybe the Game Awards will have Viva Pinata! Jailbroke the Wii, imported the UK version, played to full completion / all achievements. Oh, dang. Dang. Oh, because they didn't include Welcome Tour. Oh. Yeah, true. Switch 2 tech demos and bundle with Switch 2. Yeah, that's, you know, that's a good point. That is, yeah. Reggie fought for Wii Sports to be free. Oh. Yeah, no, that's, you know, that'll do it. They want to charge for it. Oh. And this is why Nintendo stopped. Sorry. I mean, no, don't. Nintendo, you didn't hear that. I was kidding. Just kidding. Howdy! Welcome in! Thank ya! We're getting really close to the end of it. I don't think it'll be done today, though. I don't think so. And there's one more. Ah, oh, my scissors are like sticky. I need to clean them. They're gonna ruin Switch Resorts now. No! No! Cross-stitch might be that move. Look, I've been saying this all along. I've always believed cross-stitch is it. No. I do this because I like it. Let's see. I really should. I'm still thinking about the model mentioned from earlier. I should come up with how long I think it will take. Actually. Okay. Got to the point where I'm following the guy in the, yeah, I caught up with stream. That's the area I'm about to start next whenever I play the game again, but don't worry. I probably won't play it again for several months, so like you got plenty of time. Unless you're just concerned about watching the VOD, in which case you're good to go. Let's see. I'm gonna look at a calendar real quick. How soon do I think I can be done working? The Toho 6 announcement. I don't know nothing about Toho, man. I thought I'd see the day where a Toho game would get an official Western release and on consoles at that. Most surprising is Fate's Night, presumably. That's cool for Toho people. I know nothing about Toho, but that's great. There was Persona 6. Barely. Let's see. I think I can be done with the meshes today. No. We're done with the meshes tomorrow. Except for those other meshes. So No, like if I worked on it every day, it could probably be done by the end of the month. But I got other stuff to do. I don't know. Oh, that might be too optimistic. Also, I don't know. I want the pattern to make everyone along. No, it is a pattern that it is not a pattern I made. It's a pattern I purchased. There's a link in the description, and up there, up there, over, up there. Let's see where it's from. Yeah, and there's a link to the store in the description. So yeah, I don't know how long the model will take. I'm thinking like by the end of next month. By the end of next month, hopefully, the model will be done. I did not prick myself again. No. I've been feeling very scattered and disorganized and messed up about things lately, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's pretty much ooh. Well, I hope those are yummy. Yeah, plus I don't have the second hair done. Right now I just have like the base, the bare minimum of the model done. So I don't have the second hair, and I still have to like draw Boo. And any other like accessory stuff. Wait into the stitches, you're part of the stitch work. I think I don't want to though. I think I'd rather not. Okay, this one. Oh, that's like in there. Okay. Quite for a signature? I don't know if cool is right. But okay. Blood, sweat, and tears. You know, I can't say I put all of those into very many things. Oh. Whoa. That's deep. And identical. I would really like this because I skipped out on finishing the second hairstyle when I was trying to like rush through finishing the model. Ideally, I would really like to have it done if I'm like taking the time to do the full deal all together and a real whole debut and stuff. But that's gonna add extra time and stuff. Just ask where the river is. No. Second hairstyle is super secret. Yes. Just like the first one. Just like the whole model. Do a debut stream, just debut the new model. Yeah, just debut the new model. No, I'm not doing like a whole real debut stream. I just mean the new model debut, yeah. Me, a debut stream? Can you imagine me doing a debut stream? I don't even want to do the model debut stream. I don't even like doing those. Alright, and this part. Secure the thread. I can imagine a lot of things. Wow, maybe you have better powers of imagination than I do. I can't imagine me doing a debut. Don't like it either. Maybe you can frame it like in what's an Exodia reveal? What? Ah. Not a pompadour. I will spoil that for you. It's not a pompadour. We'll have fun grilling. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah. No, you should know I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. Come on now. Me, a Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't believe it's a pompadour. Dang it. Dang it. My roommate doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. Okay, let me reference Edgar Allan Poe. Alright, I see how it is. Each part is a different card. I see. Okay. Oh my god, guys, I get to play Bloodborne soon. Oh. You have all 5 parts in your hand, you instantly win the match, no questions asked. Oh. Wow. Well, wasn't that neat? That does sound kind of broken, but I guess I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works, so maybe it's fine. Okay. And then we got one here. And a little square there. And then that's it for these ones in this color. I gotta secure this. Born is Friday. Yes? Oh, they're banned from tournaments. Oh, I see. I see. So it is broken. Wait, no, Pocopia is Friday? I think Pocopia is Friday, actually. And Born is Saturday. Yeah. 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 Then I'm not playing Pocopia on a weekend again and keeping roommates switch from them. Okay, and then it's above them. This one, it gets a little tough at the top here with the extra cloth there. Yeah, Bloodborne. Yes. The manga, each chapter was a different game, but the cards were really successful. That if it had become the main thing, so Takahashi didn't have all the rules. That's why there's this broken card. Oh. 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 I see. Not even a good card. Oh. Well then. I'm learning that Yu-Gi-Oh is slightly divisive. That's what I've learned today. The people are spreading Yu-Gi-Oh misinformation. I got sidetracked from something. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys about the video I shouldn't have watched. I watched a video about planning creative projects, and then it was like motivational and very specific and good, and I went, oh no. Oh no. Now I wanna do this. Now I wanna be planning and making cool art projects. Those are words that you've put together into what I believe might be a sentence. Yes. Do it. Yeah. Just ball of yarn. Oh my gosh, he used to have an Instagram. He should post some different contests for board games and stuff. I feel like that was what he actually wanted to do. Oh. Or see something like that, I go, wouldn't that be nice? Knowing I don't have the discipline to actually enact it. See, I think, I don't know. I want to believe that I could. Because it was like the ideal form of what I used to do in college when I would just sit down and go, I'm gonna design an entire Souls game. Here I go. It gave me like the feeling of like, oh, what if I did that kind of thing again? How do you know where to thread the needles or print on the fabric? Are you just that good now? So what I'm looking at on my side is what you're looking at on the screen for the pattern is just like an image of the pattern. What I have on mine is the actual pattern, which shows the whole thing on a grid with symbols for all of the different colors. So I know what to put where, and then the fabric has its really distinct weave to it that makes it easy to see. So you just have to like compare it to the pattern and count where the stitches belong. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so that was all of those in that color. Sweet. Now what part do I want to do? I was going to fill in these ones with this purple. And then this also has that color. And then this also has that color in the background. Okay, so yeah, we need to do this purple and then that'll be a lot. Like following a Minecraft build? Yeah! Yeah, a lot like that. Why is this wrapped around here? It's not this color. Isn't that white? Wait. Is that this color? Oh. Oh, I don't think it is. I don't think that's the same color. Yeah, also you shouldn't use that word. Also that. True. I don't know why YouTube let that through actually. Cross stitch. The Minecraft of stitching is more likely than you think. I don't know how that didn't get filtered. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't get flagged, honestly. That's kind of weird. Yu-Gi-Oh man, okay. Yes, Exodia can instantly win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, making it a very powerful strategy. However, it is balanced due to how the limitations of the game works. In a traditional game of Yu-Gi-Oh, you need to have at minimum 40 cards in a deck to play a match like... Yeah. Okay, thank you, I see. Yeah, apparently we're paying to say Yu-Gi-Oh facts now. Yu-Gi-Oh fans are gonna bombard me with facts until I'm wishing for 40k fans again. I don't know, man. I was in the moment. I can go back and delete it. I can also go to YouTube and see why it didn't filter that out. Making sure we don't let it through again. I don't need mods, it's okay. Drowned out by the screams of the Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Yeah, moderation. Yeah, I guess that's not in there. I'll fix it. There. It's in the filter now. You would expect YouTube to just filter that anyway, but it's in there now. Hello! Well, if we just pay to say facts about any piece of media you don't care about, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like FNAF facts? I suppose. Oh, thank you! That's a cute cat. I've never seen that sticker before, actually. Man, how many stickers are there out there? It seems a lot of people. Your favorite kitty sticker? Thank you! It is fun. Uh-oh, Yu-Gi-Oh man's here again. Okay, and to win with Exodia, you need all 5 different pieces of Exodia in your hand from your deck. Therefore, it becomes a game of statistics and luck of how fast you can trim your deck to get all 5 of those pieces before your opponent can win. I see. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Yu-Gi-Oh was on TV when I was like 6 before we stopped paying for those channels, so I'm grateful I could easily become one of them. 9 tabs of stickers? Oh, jeez. I've only ever seen like 5 of them, I feel like. I have no idea. Wow. Eight types of what? Oh, 7 types of summons. No, I don't know that. Some channels don't let you use the— oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I wasn't aware that there was a setting for that. The more you know. We can't ban Beetle. That reminds you of a sign your old guitar teacher had in the shop when something like answers free, good answers $5, correct answers $10. That should be my whole thing. Actually, guys, you know what? I realized for our Warhammer stream, I do own a single Warhammer game that I could play for that stream. Imagine that. Maybe because of mod. Oh, maybe. I don't know. That's weird. You guys are great because on the surface it seems really easy, and then when you dig in it gets really complicated. At a certain point you realize it's just a spreadsheet. I feel like most things boil down to a spreadsheet at the end of the day. Not the hypnotizing again. Which game? That's a great question. Thought you were gonna say figure. No, I got it for like free or like $2. Over secret section in the jail with many keys for several Warhammer games as well. If you want more, I do not. I do not. That's okay. I think it's Vermintide 1. Yeah, the first Vermintide. Those are words in a sentence. Yes. Yu-Gi-Oh. You know what isn't a spreadsheet? The bonds we forge in communal shork viewing. So true, so true. Not a fact, don't sue. Okay. Even or so over the top cartoon evil of them. You're skirting the edge on that one, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh for a summer. You still remember all that after playing it for one summer? Whoa. I don't got memory like that. I don't even remember Bloodborne now. It's my favorite game. And I've played it, I don't know, 6 times. I am a fan of rats. I was thinking 5 or 6 times actually, but just cause you said that. Yeah, 6 or 7 times. For an information like you, somebody stays with you for life. I've not read One Piece lately, no. No, but soon. Very soon. First things they use in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are my first exposure to something that looks cool on TV and utter trash in real life. That's great. Favorite niche Bloodborne fact? I don't know. What were you? I don't know. I probably have a bunch of them tucked away, but I don't... Hard to land on anything concrete immediately. Remember there's something about like salamander motifs in Canehurst and like on some of Maria's gear, right? Don't know what that's all about though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sure I know some stuff, but I'm really bad at digging up that kind of thing off the top of my head. Synchro summon requires one student what? Yeah. I'm ignoring that Warhammer fact because I'm not required to pay attention to it. I think one of the statues they use at Canehurst is like a real life statue of like Charlemagne. How's that? Is that a good one? What's the point of the story where you can watch the singular animated media of One Piece that's worth watching? Oh, okay. Noted. I need something in one of your shorts. Read something in one of your shorts about Halo facts being free. Care to comment? No! No! Halo facts are not free. Halo facts cost more than Warhammer facts. Imagine if they'd done that during 1,000 lore videos. I think actually I think there's statues at the Shaded Castle that might be reused from Bloodborne actually, so yeah, you stinking misinformation. What about FNAF facts? One free FNAF fact per stream, beyond that is paid. About Halo. No. Halo costs more than Warhammer. Sorry, you have to pay up. I will not accept these. Give you the FNAF fact. No, you give me the FNAF fact. I don't have them. Physics facts? No, those are just no amount of money. Those are not acceptable. Free or paid. I got too wrapped up on Elton John and that Sumerian map thing, ignored Charlie Vane. What are from soft/p facts? I mean, if you have some of those that you think I don't already know, you can tell me. But if it turns out that I already know it, you have to pay. How about that? Yeah, Elton John. There's a lot of real world artifacts that they put in Elden Ring. It's not just Elton John and his map. Not Remnant. I am aware of that, actually. There's a discarded version of a mobile FNAF World port. Oh boy. Yeah. About a Resident Evil fact? I will accept one. Bam, fact, you're doing crosses right now. You know what? You might be right. I'll take that. Right equals best girl in Elden Ring. That's not a fact. Sorry, doesn't count. Way better than the actual version. Oh, that makes that interesting. Huh. What about fun facts with math? Or fun facts about math, sorry. No. No math. No math fact. Unacceptable. P stands for P, for Pam, the final Pam! No way! She escaped! It was Pam all along. Genuine question, do you think the real world artifacts were chosen with purpose, or was it rushed artists just working with references they could find? That's a great question. I've seen, the thing is I've watched a lot of videos that ascribe some importance to them. And I think that, like, on some level you can look at least some of them and derive meaning. Because there's also a lot of ones where you see it's not a one-to-one artifact rip that they've put in the game, but it's like a reference to a historical sort of thing. So I want to say there's like a middle ground where, like, I think in some cases they probably are chosen with purpose, but maybe not as much purpose as people like to ascribe to it. But also it is, I will accept that it's entirely possible that it's just like a rushed thing. Because, like, there's a specific burial that they referenced in Far Missoula, and I think that, like, there's you can definitely make a connection between, like, the kind of setting that they're trying to build up, that they're trying to establish, and the time period and the kind of culture that they're trying to establish and build up for Far Missoula, that, like, that reference is in line with. And so I think, like, there's room for that to be true about other things as well, but I don't know, you'd have to go on a case-by-case basis, I think. It depends. Not just Quixel Mega Scans. No, I don't even know if they, like, use those. Certainly nothing in that game looks like a Quixel Mega Scan if it is. Yeah. Are fun facts about movies acceptable? Yes. Like Send to Night Rain. I don't know anything about stuff in Night Rain. Feeling very educated. People reading into the specifics of Elton John's map and how it relates to the river starts to feel like too much. Yes, I would say that's too much. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a chance that they planned the map of the game based on that map. I think that would be cool, but I don't think it's reasonable to conclude that that is the case. Like, I think that we can read something into their use of that map potentially as, like, as in terms of, like, building the setting, but that might be a bit too much. Yeah. Sorry, you activated my, like, sleeper agent mode there. You asked me the right question about Elden Ring, and the brain go brrr. Fun fact about did you know that can? Whoa. Well, now I do. Oh, no, okay. Thought I forgot to do a thing. I want to get back to Dark Souls. Guys, I don't have enough time for things. Guys. I never have enough time. I was telling myself I wasn't gonna one isn't gonna continue Dark Souls until I finish the model, but it's been so long. Like you're a history teacher who gets easily distracted when someone asks about Archduke for its birthday. Did you know if you buy a property in Egypt, what they do is they give you the property? What? It's crazy. I went to the hyperbolic BAM chamber. There were one day out here is a year in there. I'd be unstoppable. I'd be, oh, that was wrong. Hold on. Okay. I mean, playing Bloodborne and working on Dark Souls is different, you know, because this is just a run of Bloodborne because I want to. I still got a lot. I still got a lot of work for Dark Souls. Anyway, fun fact, the rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay? Bruno Mars is gay is the most discussed in the media in the few years ago. Even it has happened in 2012. But some of the public's still curious. Hyperbolic time chamber, but you can't have pizza in there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's worth it. Anyway, it's a special episode that was released a few years ago. Best comparison I have is just like a Ghibli movie in the One Piece world you can watch after finishing volume 61. Oh, okay, noted. Teacher, you forgot to say the whole word. Night Rain fact. Okay, one of the endings involves using a larval tear to supplant and become the Night Lord, implying the Noxus plans in base Elden Ring could have worked to make a Lord of Night. That's a cut ending of Elden Ring, actually. That's a cut quest from Elden Ring. I didn't know that they put it in there. Oh, okay. The more you know. One gamers introduced me to the beauty of Does Bruno Mars is gay. Me and roommates reference that all the time. Me and roommate reference this all the time still. How much do Sonic the Hedgehog facts cost? Are we gonna have to establish a cost scale? I think Sonic should cost more than Halo. Yes. Free, but only when Blippi's here. No, 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 no. Never free. Never free. Alright, hold on here. Let me... Sonic facts? Alright. So 40k facts are... What does this start at? Let's say $5. 40k facts are $5. This might not continue. Now wait, do I like this? Maybe I should make Halo cheaper than... Yeah, you know what? We'll make Halo lower. Halo facts are $5. $5 Halo facts. Warhammer fact. I should just put Warhammer. I know, it's not just 40,000. Warhammer facts. At least $7. Where's Uma Musume in this lineup? Unacceptable. Sonic facts are at least $10. All others asterisk read the fine print are $6. No, $5. $3, $4. FNAF facts are 100. Oh, move that there. No, I changed my mind about Halo. I changed my mind. Book facts are free. Book facts are free. There you go. That's the price scale. There it is. This is what it costs to tell me about things that I don't want to hear about. What about Halo or Warhammer book facts? Those count as their main category. Those are not a special case. Did I finish that stitch? I can't see it. Where am I? Stitch complete? Yes, okay. Hold on. I'm done coughing. Okay. So our light eaters today very interested so far. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Love to see that. Great example of a fact that is free to share. Book fact! Saw a Moby video where some guy argued it's just about whaling. And all the advanced takes are missing the point. He didn't convince me, but I admired the gumption. That's... Wow. After he spent so much of the book going on about like, oh wow, these correlations sure are a thing. Book fact, okay, there's a book written by a Redditor who wrote a creepypasta called Tommy Taffy, featuring a demon-esque creature who represents SA. Oh, it's very crude and gross and badly written. Why would you tell me that? Why do I need to... Why would you... Why? What is... Why? What is... I don't why? Time to osmosis out Harry Potter book fact I know from my friend who loves Harry Potter. No. Those are not... Those ones are... banned facts. Harry Potter facts are banned. We will not accept those here. Sorry, that's a distinct one. I am not very into Old Man and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. I'm not. I've read a little bit of Hemingway. Wasn't a big fan. I barely remember it even. Don't have the space to write out the calories of what the hungry caterpillar ate. His point was that Melville did all the analysis in the book for us, so there's nothing to unpack? So all the extra stuff was just getting across to middle-class readers how cool whaling is. Huh? Okay. Homer, who wrote the Odyssey, isn't actually the funny yellow guy who eats donuts and drinks beer. It's not! Crazy. Book entry on Wikipedia. Okay, a book is a written work of substantial length created by one or more authors. Wow. Wow. Being too convoluted with these rules, my brain can only hold so much. We'll make a whole document at some point, maybe. Well, that's what we put it. It's like, I mean, I am a fan of like Elden Ring theories that I think are wrong, so I guess I should give some credit here. I guess I shouldn't be entirely dismissed. Manga fact, Oda said that the Amazon Lily arc happened when it did because his daughter was gonna be in school soon and he didn't want her to be bullied because of the outfits he would draw there. Aww. Wow. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I should make a Google Doc and put it in the description. Most wrong Elden Ring theory. I've washed it from my mind. I watched one that was really, really horrible. And I've cleansed my mind of it. I don't remember now. What was it? It's not quite a theory, but I did run across a video where he claimed that unless you read the Bible and like 20 other books, you cannot begin to comprehend Elden Ring. So that was interesting. Nicholas and actually a first girl. Manga booked fact. Okay. Author of JoJo's is actually named Toshiyuki Araki, not Hirohiko. Oh. Alright. The Elden Ring required reading course, yeah. Everything is a mushroom is all is it for me. Yeah. Okay, let me do this one. Could change the outfits, but no, the outfits are too important for the story, totally. I feel like I've seen some really, really wrong theories about like Radagon, especially. That being like the most open-ended part of the game. Or part of the lore, I guess. Somebody said he was Merrick. 2040 when we get to the lore through. Will you get the Tarnished Edition pack? Wasn't planning on it. I don't see why I would. On Unhinged GS2 video, it said that it's a very Freudian game because you emerge from lots of caves with a very particular shape. Does Radagon is gay? No, I don't think so. Does he just... Freudian game. What shape do they want caves to be? What shape do they want caves to be? Man. Wow. He was entirely serious? Oh. Oh. That's interesting, huh? When someone does nothing but think, the only thing they have to think about is thought. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Man, I'm still thinking about that video. I'm still thinking about wanting to do a big art project. Yeah, it's a very natural square shape. Like the oh man. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. I wish I could make videos that funny. You have an idea for an art project? Andre. There are infinite ideas for art projects. That's the problem. There's a lot of really nebulous potential ideas for art projects that I could totally go hard on and turn into something, but alas. Jump to conclusions and also miss the whole point. Isn't that crazy? That happens a lot. That happens quite a lot. Never emerge from things betwixt into a jewel the same way again. I don't know, I think I will. I think I will though. Let's see if I go this way. And then back. And then that way. And back. Okay. Alpha Bros analysis of Bloodborne. Reese Soho interprets the blood as being blood, sweat, and tears needed to build the dropshipping business. You joke. There's some people in the space. There's some folks. There's this whole genre of videos of like motivational productivity videos based around like Dark Souls. And YouTube scares me with them every now and then on my homepage, and I go, get it away from me. Lawrence went out and hustled. Willem sat at home and look where it got him. Willem didn't believe that he could be rich. Put in enough brain genius effort, you can view any story as fitting your worldview exactly. You know? Yeah. I don't know, I believe they can do it. Dark Souls motivation you need is that he never gave up, so neither should you with a Solaire / chill hollow pick. Not according to the dudes on YouTube. Will you? Man. Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, the clerics. Becoming more ghastly beasts. Ah. If you die here, you'll never be there. Now that's motivation. Alright guys, I think I gotta go get my protein for the day. YouTube grid for beast blood is sold like supplements. These will unlock your inner man. Look, if people would do that. People would do that. I'm gonna go get my protein shake for my snack and then come back and continue to ponder overly ambitious art projects. Did they become more unsightly beasts because they imbibe more blood, or did they have some innate or incited beastness? Ooh. My immediate answer is neither of those. Oh, have fun grilling. I'll think of how to twist concrete body into supporting a horse-led theocracy. Okay. Yeah, I'll address that when I get back. I'll pull up the what's oh wait, actually wait. Do I remember what item description this is? I don't remember what item description this is. Kieran. No portfolio. The Chad Ludwig. Oh man, I don't remember what item this is on. See, I'm rusty on my Bloodborne. Ba-da-dee-doo. Yeah, what item is this? The Sword Hunter badge. No? No? Yeah, the Sword Hunter badge. That's why I didn't remember. The good Bloodborne wiki. Ooh. I remember watching something with a really good explanation of this, and I don't remember. It's been a really, really long time. I remember having fun ideas about this. Who said that? It was probably a Sinclair lore video. As it was, clerics transformed into the most hideous. It's like a repression thing. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's the idea I was trying to hit on. It's like a repression thing. Like, because they were the ones, like, fighting the hardest to not be beasts, that, like, by the time they actually became beasts, they became the worst beasts. I don't remember the full idea about it, though. I wish I did. When it came up to most violent. Yeah. Because they were the ones most, like, committed to this cause and committed to the blood and to everything, so, like, yeah. That was it. That took me a minute. Oh my god, they have this adorable messenger's header. Wow. That's beautiful. Anyway, okay, I'm actually gonna go now. I had to figure that out. Hello. I've heard them. How's it going? Bam, the old blood. No, me old blood. No. Good to get the old Bloodborne gears turning again, I must say. I'm sure they'll be turning plenty more soon. You know, Bloodborne's gonna be, unless I learn how to use some things, Bloodborne's gonna be a harder one to do lore through for, because like Demon Souls we had tools, and Dark Souls we will also have tools at our disposal, but if I'm running Bloodborne on a PS4, we just have the game as is. We just have good old vanilla game. Ask Lance to send me a copy of his PS4. Ah, yeah, you know, my buddy Lance. I'll just hit him up and ask him. Would you miss nothing much? I took a short break. I should be the only one that needs tools, right? Because of world tendency. Well, no. I think I mentioned before in Dark Souls, I have a cheat table set up so that I can like turn off enemy aggro and stuff, and it doesn't strictly need the tools, but they will make it nice to like look at details and stuff. Yeah. Okay. These prices are too big. These fact prices. Where is this? Where are you? There it is. You can view Dark Souls levels online. You can. Noted. Guys. Yes. That's a lot of dots. Okay. I continue now. Oh wait, I didn't put my pattern back up. I'm still looking at the Sword Hunter badge. Okay. I can't talk. Oh. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I can't either. Generally, most of the time. Oh, almost lost the thread. Okay. There we go. I was gonna count the seconds equal to that's the lost track. Oh. And you can talk. Oh. So, were we lying? But what's the truth? What's the truth? I don't understand. I see. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about our project. So, okay. There's too many possibilities. In the video, I'll try to remember to share it in the MySpace later. In the video, he goes through like planning or I guess I don't know. They go through planning like a game project, and it wasn't like with the intent of actually like making the entire game, but it was like sort of going through the whole process of how to establish the foundations of an art project, and how to go about all of that. And I went, there's so many things I could do, because it was like such a refined version of processes that I've gone through and tried to go through before. And I went, oh, I could make an animatic. I could plan a game, at least plan. I won't say make. I could make like something adjacent to a comic. I could make like a little zine type thing. I could use this process to design different models. I could use this for writing maybe and do fun things with that. It's primarily a visually focused process that they present, but it could be adapted. It was very exciting. I went, ooh, there's so many things I could do. Ooh, there's so much art possibility. Now I want to do that. Now I want to be doing those things. It'll go over, back. Okay, we're good. Which is ambitious is great, maybe. You should use this for projects you're already working on rather than starting new ones. Well, none of the projects I'm working on are at that kind of stage, you see. None of them are. I don't have anything going that's like in the creative stage, right? Like I have the model, and that's just in the execution, the finishing, you know. It's all of the actual creative work is done. I have I think that's really my only art project. Writing, we don't talk about writing. I'm not doing any writing at the moment. You make too many projects and then they become one, causing them to come to life and destroy all of Florida. Who's gonna miss it? I think people would thank me. Laptop just died trying to load the website. You go to the website, they have levels from a bunch of games including Dark Souls, and you can fly around them. Ooh! Cool. That's neat. I'd check that out. Come on. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I went, ooh, there's so many possibilities of creative things to do. And I want to be doing them. And they destroy Las Vegas. What? Who needs it? And it gave me ideas for how I could put more effort and thought into other things that I've had, and how I could some of the vague and not very well directed ideas I've had, I could develop in a better way and make them cooler things than I had initially thought they could be, and they could be more thoughtfully and masterfully executed with a better like framework of thought behind them, and a lot more creativity. So Okay, about Vegas, sorry. Sorry. Alright, another thread at the ready. This ends better than the other one. So yeah, I don't think I have any other like actually really creative projects going is the thing right now. Another thread at the thready. Let's do the rundown. There's the model. There's the blog. There's videos, which I was almost gonna try to work on a video this morning, but then I was like, well, if I'm gonna get a new mic, maybe I just wait to see if that happens and then work on video more after that potentially. And then we have all of my reading related things that I won't and then we have Dark Souls. We have that project I started to try to make like educational thing other than video, and I have short talk research and like other book notes and stuff outside of the other ones that I just lumped together, different category of book notes. So like I don't have other creative project stuff going on really. And I think it would be nice if I did. But also it's hard to justify the time spent on it when it's like when it's like just a thing I want to do for fun. That might not even have like a shareable end product necessarily. Like there was a time in my life where that was the kind of thing I was doing like all the time. And that was really fun and cool, but it's hard to justify that now, you know? Come on. There. Oh, I pulled the enter. Dang it! Oh. So I don't know. I don't know. I also do know that I don't want to continue making short, even though maybe I should. I've reached the point where I don't want to keep doing it. Obviously not starting a new project is both good and bad. You have time for all the work projects, but also you don't have a creative outlet that doesn't work, so I don't know. Yeah, right? I don't know. And the thing is, I think even if I did decide to like take on another creative project like this, I would realistically like start it and then I would just stop justifying giving time to it, just the way that like I don't justify giving time to other stuff that I would like to be doing. So I don't know. I probably won't do anything, but I'd like to. It'd be cool too. Get bested. Dang it. I've been bested. Much as I hear that, enjoy seeing a dose of Avalon in my feet outside stream time. Dang it, don't tell me you like this. Don't say you like them. Then I feel like dang it. Dang it. The shorts is book summaries. But if I'm already working on a blog where I have to write book summaries. No. No. See, look, Andre hates them. I have to stop. To spare Andre from the show. Recently had the realization I'm not actually working on anything productive or creative, apparently. Pretending to read isn't a full life! Isn't that a crazy realization? Doesn't that suck? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen shorts because I disabled shorts. Congrats. My phone! Oh my god, YouTube on my phone started doing this thing where I open the app and it just is on shorts. It's just, it doesn't go to the homepage. It goes to, it's auto-playing a short on the shorts page. And I went, what do you mean? It's done it twice now. And I went, no, you will not. No, that's terrible. And then I went to well, I didn't leave while watching a short. I don't watch shorts. I can't have left while watching a short. I don't watch them ever. But I went to the time management thing and saw that they have a thing where you can make it so that it disables. It makes it so that you can't go on the shorts feed at all, and I'm hoping that'll stop it? I don't know. I'm hoping that'll keep that from happening, but I don't know. Not too sure it'll help the channel find more of an audience. That's what I feel. Yeah, that's the thing is like I've done these shorts for almost 2 weeks now every day, and like I've not really seen much from it in terms of subscribers. So I don't know. It's kind of wild when YouTube can go, hey, you got like over 900 unique new viewers off from shorts. And I'm like, cool, I got 5 subscribers. Cool. I don't know. I do question if it's really worth it. I mean, yeah, but short-form content very rarely leads to people sticking by it for long-form streams. Yeah, that's the thing that's always stopped me from pursuing shorts more. But I guess now I've tested it. I think it's true. You care about performance, but you should still care about what you like, not the algorithm. Well, I was making shorts entirely for the algorithm, so yeah. At least the shorts had better AdSense based on views. Maybe some got a lot. Huh? What do you mean? Like it would, like if they were. What do you mean? The question is whether or not engaging with shorts will boost you globally in the algorithm, which I've got no clue about. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Judging by streams lately, I don't think that's the case. You guys hear that click every now and then? that the music? Is that my headphones? Most people get views on shorts, get crazy subs, but their videos get less than 2% of that as views. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe the shorts aren't worth it. And part of me, I have this struggle. I tend to go through with myself of like tending to feel like I give up on things a lot and having a hard time judging when something is like worth giving up on and when I'm just like being a baby because I don't want to do it. And when I should push through and keep doing something and when it's actually something I should stop. I have a really hard time with that. With judging the difference between those. If you got money from the shorts based on views, because some of them got a lot of views. Oh, I did not. I did not. You wanna know you wanna know how much I've made from the shorts recently? Cause the thing is, a lot of views for a short is in the millions. What is relatively a lot of views for me on my channel is relatively very few views in the scheme of things for shorts. So, this card changes to what? Yeah, discard. I didn't change anything. I'm on my... What are you doing? Leave the page. I'm not doing anything on the page. YouTube? YouTube? Sometimes you gotta give up for the good of things. For example, every AI exam should give up on free. Well, so like the Warhammer, the Warhammer short. Oh, they changed it. They changed it. They took it away. I used to be able to see the. Okay, okay, YouTube. Anyway, I have to click another button now. The Warhammer short has made a whopping. Do you guys want to guess? Do you guys want to guess how much the Warhammer short has made? It has 1.2 thousand views. We've got to guess for 34 cents, $2, 13 cents, 3 cents. It's 18 cents. 18 cents. You do win. Not wanting to do something is a good reason not to do something, especially when you could instead use the time to do something you want to do. Yeah, but the thing, like, I feel like I can't always use that as like a justification, right? Like sometimes, because I don't know, you always see the, like, sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do. The idea of like, not everything's gonna be fun and easy and you gotta stick with it even if it's not directly enjoyable in the moment. And I have a hard time like applying that and knowing the difference between things. You know what I mean? I don't know. No, I didn't put my pattern back up. That's just my analytics page. There we go. Paid for a lot of shorts. The shirts are not worth much. I guess the shorts is always about if it's worth pulling the slot machine to see if one breaks containment. Yeah, I think that's like the hope for making those, and like, I don't know, man. I mean, is it worth it at that point? It only applies if the bad thing is beneficial long term, and well, whether it is or not is ultimately up to you. The numbers are there. Yeah, I think part of it is that absolutely every single thing I do, it's not really clear if there's a long-term benefit or not. It's so hard for me to judge what is or is not a good idea for me to do, because it's not like I don't work at like a company where there's clear outcomes to my actions. It's just kind of always up in the air of whether or not something will be worth it in the long run or more beneficial than something else. And so I don't know. That's just kind of the space I'm always in, and I never really know whether I should like tough out something that I don't enjoy or give it up and do something else. YouTube do be gotcha. Really the best way to make shorts is just take a clip of you reacting to a funny chat and spam everywhere. Yeah. Then we have to be funny. Yeah, see there. The chat strat, like that? Is that... This could be a short right now, a little meta commentary. I mean, I don't know. This is basically what I've done in some of the shorts that I've made already. But I don't know. I don't want to keep doing it. It doesn't feel like it's been beneficial so far. And you know, it's not like it was necessarily wasted time, the ones that I have done, because those will continue to be on the channel and they'll continue to get views, you know, indefinitely. And so that something good more could come of them, but clickbait, you wouldn't believe this cross stitch if it wasn't caught on film. Oh no. Back from D&D, miss any great topics? I was just talking about how I can't judge whether any of my actions have meaning. And I don't want to keep making shorts. Enjoyed them? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something I can still do every now and then, but... I think it sucks is the energy that YouTube favors. It's very different from the kind we have. Yes. Yes, like this... What I do here and the kind of vibe these streams are is not the kind of thing YouTube wants to promote. YouTube or life in general? Life in general. Yeah. And YouTube. Giving $5 for a Halo fact? You should be paying people for such coveted intellectual nourishment. Nope. Nope. Costs $5 to tell me about Halo. This is the price scale we've established. Not to say we're superior. $4 for a Castlevania fact. Those are free. I start screaming? Wow. My voice already can't handle speaking at a low volume, so... $10,000 and I survived in your titles. What's next? $10 for New Vegas character build advice? No, that's like $50. Not that that has any relevance here anymore, but if it did, $50. Alright, that's this color on this one. We're gonna fill in the background of this one. And then this one. Yeah. One of the bosses in the upcoming Castlevania is Joan of Arc. Alright, cool. I saw I got recommended this game and I was confused by it because it looks like they have art from an illustrator who I really, really like and admire. But I couldn't find any mention of the illustrator's name. And I don't have Twitter, so I can't like look at the illustrator's account to see if they've talked about being a part of this game. So I don't know if they like actually worked with them or if they or if it's like somebody copying their style or something, but it looks really similar to their work, but like not quite. And it doesn't look like AI either. I don't know. I'm looking at it again. I think they just like kind of copied the style. I don't know. But it was a Castlevania type game. That reminded me. After how many facts are you legally obligated to stream the game though? Oh, no, that's not how it works. Which game is called Bathory? Heritage of Blood. The what thumbnails? The who? The huh? I don't understand clickbait. Every time I see a title like that, it always made me not want to click on the video based on the views. Guess those work for some reason. Yeah, that kind of stuff works on a lot of people. Alright. We begin this stamp. Let's start it at the top. Let's start at the top. Yeah, isn't it? And kids watching the pedal merch them every video. Ew. 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 I never see these kinds of things because I don't. Mr. Beast and anything adjacent to that is so far from anything YouTube ever recommends to me. I've never heard of this person, or Mr. Beast clones. Like I know that those, obviously those would exist, but I've never like seen them. This color's too pale against these white flowers. I feel like it should be a little bit darker. They're gonna blend in too much, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's terrible. But I shouldn't be surprised to hear something terrible associated with that name. That's incredibly predatory, yeah. People be nasty. You know what's better than that? Plant. The VTuber audience and the Mr. Beast audience don't really overlap. Yeah, I don't think they do. $1666 may be a bit hard on PC. Could also mean to say the prologue. Play the prologue and either PC on low settings. Ooh! Ay! Well, I'll just hope that they get around to optimizing that a little bit. But noted, noted. Looked at the specs, they look brutal. You hate to see modern AAA gaming. You hate to see it. Artist for the game's not been credited yet. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually the artist I'm thinking of, but it looks like their style, kind of, at least. Optimization in the year 2026. You was just no, we stopped with that. You can't, unless you're referring to the actual BIM. We can't. We had to change it to BEM. We had to change it to BEM. BIM is what we used to call the anti-me, and then I found out that there's an actual streamer named BIM. So we had to change it. I wonder when it was that games first took art direction for graphical fidelity. I don't know, there's probably a point you could pin down, but it's been a while. Could be Mab though. Yeah, we could go with Mab. What you're saying, Halo effects are more expensive than Warhammer effects. I changed my mind. Nobody has collected on the fact prices yet, but I changed my mind that Halo should be less. Which facts are free? You know, the ones I would like to hear. Yeah. Matt makes loads of YouTube shorts, enjoys it. Walmart facts? I don't want Walmart facts. No. $100 for Walmart facts. Not like graphical fidelity means no art direction. Bad art direction is a symptom of bad management. Won't say you're wrong. Will you charge us after the fact if you determine that you actually hated hearing the fact? Yeah, but obviously you don't have to pay. No, Walmart make me sad. Why does Walmart make you sad? It's just about facts. What are the facts I want to hear? One's about like plants or baby books or things I like. It's really twisted. It's getting twisted. We're getting it twisted. Oh yeah, maybe we don't do that. See, look, there's a lot of trouble with trying to name the anti-me. Target fact. They're found in 1902. Been there a couple times when I visited America. Found it okay. Yeah, Target's fine. I moved to Walmart upstate. No, you're just talking about Walmart fact. I'm not going to Walmart. Oobmap. Yeah, there's still Oobmap. Not anti for sure. No. Yeah, BEM is alright. We could pick a different vowel too, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, Puck. I got an answer for you. Hold on, hold on. I can't type, my keyboard's sideways. Dang it. That's not the dollar sign. There we go. There. Updated list. Oh, they have it on Blue Sky. Oh, okay. That's not the artist I thought it was. I'm curious to see this artist, so thank you for looking into that. I'll look at their stuff later, maybe. Cool. Alright, there's your answer about that one. Oh. Green? No. Green? No. Why? Get out of here. You do not go here. What has happened? Is it a loose fuzz? Is it attached to something? No, it's attached. Hold on, I gotta bring it closer. Find the wayward green thread. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. We're in the clear. Oh, it looks so bright and lovely. Oh, look at it. Wow. Don't ask about it. That's just how much they cost. Let's see, did I get sidetracked from something? Plants are lovely. Yes. Oh, I didn't have something else I was gonna say about the creative project thing. I mentioned that, like, it made me think more about, like, approaching ideas I've had before in a different way, or like things enhancing sort of project ideas I maybe already had. And I also thought of how, like, it could having a distinct approach like that could... I lost my train of thought. I lost what I was gonna say. It's gone. I had to think too hard about how to say the first part. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know what I was gonna say. It was... Well, it was a nice try. Where did it go? Where did it go, man? Okay, no, I'm gonna find it. Something about changing the way I approach projects. Oh, okay. It was that like there's some like vague art project sort of ideas that I've had before where I just go, oh, that would be fun. Where like the video that I watched would give me sort of a better way to approach those as a distinct project and not just like a thing that I happen to think of that would be nebulously cool. Like it gave me a better like way to think about those kinds of things as distinct actionable projects and develop them beyond just like a one-off thing that doesn't really have a particular purpose or meaning beyond just a thing that I happen to think of, you know. Anyway, orcs in the 40k universe, sorry, in the 40,000 universe, have think power. If enough believe in something, that something will become true because wah! I mean, pika pika. Thank you. Thank you for that $7 Warhammer fact. I feel enlightened. Somebody should really tell them that's also how real life works. And also demon souls. The Warhammer effect completely. The video I talked about earlier. Okay. Art project planning. Means give better framework for random idea. Random idea, no good, unactionable. Plan for random idea, good, big development. Real project. Not random disjointed idea. Won't they just decide to believe that Bam has no problems? Are they stupid? No, I have a lot of problems. Anyway, that was the thought. Did I re-communicate it well enough? It is so understandable. I'm glad it worked out. Well, yeah, if they did, but they won't. They want me to suffer, I guess. So yeah. And my protein. Yesterday, I finally learned the difference between different microphones, and I'm so excited at the idea of having a different kind of microphone. If you're able to, if you were to say to have a random idea about, I don't know, a comic, would you be able to use a new framework ideology? Have you create that? I would, yeah. I sure would. Isn't that wild? I don't know why. I don't know what's so notable about that one. don't know what's so notable about that in particular. Could you explain it again but with more words? No! No! Who left that one sentence? No, I can't get this spot. There we go. Right. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know why the idea of a comic would be. I think the thing with the new mic is that I'll have to like actually learn how to attach myself properly to it, you know, like actual proper mic usage. Because they're very sensitive to the distance that you have from them. So that'll be interesting to try to learn. I might end up needing a new arm for the microphone to make that work right also, but we'll see. No, maybe ideology wasn't exactly the right word. Worry not. No ideology. Gonna go watch something else? Well then, have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah. Oh. Never mind, it's okay. It's okay, actually. I thought I messed it up. I don't know, I think this will be done next stream. I think we only need one more for this. Given how much progress I made today, I think we'll only need one more. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet today, but yeah. Trying to consciously be in the proper proximity for 3 to 5 hours sounds crazy as your average Melvin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't move around too much during stream, I suppose, but it'll be an adjustment because I think I'll also end up needing to have the mic below. Right now, my microphone is above me. I think I will need to be below my mouth. For the new kind, so that might take some adjusting as well, especially for these streams. I might have to come up with a different way to do the setup for cross-stitch streams. In that case, I might have to like continue using this microphone. I'm not sure. But we'll see when the day comes. That we actually secure the new microphone and I have it and I use it and whatnot. Not counting the chickens before they hatch, you know. There. Could've gone on and got the meme binaural mic with the ears and stuff. Is that a meme? I thought that was just what people used for a certain kind of audio experience. Do Melvins lay eggs? Fish usually lay eggs, yeah. I don't know. Let's go with no. I'm gonna put the book link below in the description, so I can put all that put it all together. I figured I'd put it all together at the bottom and then a nice little spot. Your thoughts went up. Pokemon lay eggs, so yes. Oh, true. But I mean, still, I don't know that. I feel like there's some level of implication here that is wrong. Still, Macromitosis. You what about your what? Lame games lord your Chuba. She goes, oh wow, very cool every 20 minutes for 3 hours. I thought I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. There's not a spider, is there? No, okay. Because I think my upstairs neighbors are gone. Which is terrifying. I hope they're just like on vacation. But I don't know. They've migrated. They're moving up in the world, you know, like they say. Immigrants to the claim Jojo Maka. I can think of it. Cacuid. Did you lay this egg? Yeah, this is the vacation time of year, so I don't know. My neighbor still left and right moved out. Am I that bad? Why do people leave me? Ooh. Yikes. That's rough, buddy. I'm sure it wasn't your fault. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. I bet that's what happens. They just wanted you to have more space, because they know you deserve it more. Yeah. Guys, I felt so scattered lately. I haven't even been like doing a good job remembering things to talk about on stream. I feel like for a good stretch of time there, I was doing really well at like making mental note of things and then remembering to recount them on stream. And that's just not been happening. I've been all over the dang place lately. Well, I have a fun fact for you. The white cloth is actually blue. I forgot a lot, yeah. We need to go back to the sticky note strat. We might I keep thinking that I might have to go back to the sticky note strat. Just assume you had recounted your whole life. Kerfuffling? Yeah, that's me. The shorts took part of the seawater? Yeah, honestly, they kind of do. Honestly, having to like think of doing that every day instead of staying in the flow of doing other stuff, I don't know, man. It costs more mentally than it should. Nice vascular structure, by the way. It's a really weird compliment. Which was ideas left or by the way when I came to stream. No, it's been like this. Don't worry. That's not your fault. You have to pay us to tell us facts? I do not. That's not how this works. If you don't want to hear my facts, you can just leave. If you want me to hear facts that I don't want to hear, you have to pay. Called you Dracula for a month. Oh, the quality of hair care? Oh, I don't do anything really special with my hair care. Good evening, welcome in. Supply and demand, supply and demand. Yeah, no, we talked about economics already at the beginning of the stream today. I use 10-in-1 shampoo. I only use shampoo. It's not 10-in-1, it's just shampoo. No, I don't want Halo novels. No, 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 no. Don't say that! No, I'm gonna start calling you Dracula. Nope, I don't use conditioner. Samurai shampoo, what's the difference really? Shampooed every day? No. No, but I've been told that how frequently you should shampoo your hair depends on your hair. I shampoo my hair, I don't know, like every 3 days or so. It depends on if like I do anything where it gets a little extra dirty. Or if I'm lazy and or it just doesn't feel dirty enough. But that's because like my hair is long and thick, and so like I want the oils to stay in it, and so like also when I wash my hair I only work the shampoo into the scalp. I don't want to use it on like the entire length of the hair because I want some of the natural oils to stay and make it to the ends of the hair so that it doesn't dry out. But yeah, that might not apply to your kind of hair. I recommend looking up advice for what kind of hair you have, because my hair tends to like, this might sound gross, but like it looks better when it's a little bit greasy, because when it's completely clean it gets like frizzy and it's unpleasant. I feel like that's something a lot of people use products to kind of fight that back, but my hair looks good some days and it looks bad some other days. So like when it's got a little bit of a grease in it, it's like it looks nicer and it holds a shape better. 10:40, when did that happen? Right now. Right now, time flies when you're talking about hair care. And I feel like I had something else I was gonna say, but yeah, that's the gist of my hair. Alternates between Oscar Isaac and Danny from Gamers depending on the day. Don't know how to tame it. That sounds tough. Yeah, mine's not quite that variable, but I don't know. It took me years to learn how to manage my hair well. So. I still had all my hair to care for. Dang. Hair implant. Just rinse it on the net, shampoo this. Yeah. Yeah. And then like every other shampoo or so is when I detangle. I do a little bit of a detangle every time I wash it, but I do like a thorough one maybe like every other or every third time I wash. So, I shampoo my hair, I don't brush it, I don't comb it, none of that. That's my hair care. Hair fact. The fact that human head hair can grow indefinitely is fairly exceptional among animals. Oh! Wow! We're so special. Yep, they told me that in my Spanish lesson. Like rodents in their ever-growing teeth, or lobsters in their ever-growing bodies. Or that, yeah. The Bear Grylls hair care routine. Yep, that's me. Yeah, for sure. Or the ever-growing milb. Ah, yes. Of course. Yeah, that's actually why my knees hurt all the time. Is from the legs just kind of growing forever. I want to at least finish this one before we call it today. And I think that's a reasonable goal. I think we can get there nice and easy. Yeah, this purple is really not dark enough against this white, but it is what it is. I think it'll still turn up well enough in the end. Untwist. 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 Yes, we've had good yapping today. It links the... Yeah! Bam thoughts. Yeah. Da-dun, da-dun. I believe we managed to con you into these cross-stitch idea so it could have proper sausage. You're welcome, I think. Oh, nope, I almost did that wrong. Almost skipped where I needed to go. Don't forget about the 2008 crash. It will be a test. A test, not the test. A test at some point. Some test. Okay. I'll commit it to memory. Photons scatter into shorts? What? Huh? Guys, I still don't understand photons. Not that I've, like, tried since the last time it came up. Still don't understand photons. Compton effect. You think I've ever heard of that in my life, man? You think I have any idea what that is? That's bold of you. That is quite bold. Part of high school curriculum, is it? You want to know how long ago I was in high school? I don't remember that. So some short scatter into electrons, call it the Bempton effect. 20 years ago when I was in high school. They didn't teach me none of that. Even if they did, I forgot. Spent like a year on photons for a thesis. It's not worth it. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Missing 18. You're so close. You're so close. $18 and a half. You're only a decade off. You're very close. How time flies, I know, that was so long ago. old Benny Frank. My good school pal. Well, it's not because you have the constitution of a sickly Victorian child. It seems you went to high school during the Victorian period. When high school didn't exist? Yeah. Senora. Nah. I don't know. Photons weren't on the curriculum back then. They were still teaching Phlogiston. Yeah, I was there. I watched the apple. The atoms update. Oh. All those big reality patches, I was there. That one's not quite right, and I don't feel like fixing it. It's okay. They face humors out. Friends with a lizard who crawled out of the water. Adams replaced all the little people who made chemical reactions happen. So old when God said let there be light, you were the one that flicked on the switch. Yep, that was me. That was me. I was there when Galileo invented space, yeah. Yeah, I watched all that happen. Yeah, the luminiferous ether. Yeah. We didn't have photons back in my day. They hadn't invented that yet. Dun 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 dun. Scary sound. Bam was there when Bruno Mars became his gay. It's only a rumor though. Only the rumor came out. I hope they make a show. With the air horn. Yup. Yep. Alright. CIS theme song goes with the cross-stitching. Watch Lucifer get banned from the Heaven server by admin god. Yeah, I was there for the Declaration of Independence as well. I was there for the stealing of the Declaration of Independence as well. Yep, I invented fossilization. Yeah, with Nick Cage. Yeah. Under the table during the Last Supper when the yep. That's right, did refuse to sign the declaration. Yeah. Could've. Yeah, he's burger. I sure did. And the Magna Carta. Yep. No Hokusai, the Japanese wave painter. It's supposed to be a secret, that was actually Bam. Yep, that was me too. Not out of any moral feelings, but you did want to appear in Hamilton. Oh. Yeah, I did not show up for that. I don't know, my movie bear idea. What if you chase the bear for a whale? Yep, I was responsible for that. I did it. Did people do that? Oh no, no. Oh, white people, no. Just a Titanic. And where it sank so she could check if Bam Landis was there. No, don't give me credit for that. I didn't do that. I did not do that one. I was not there. No. One of my first attempts at writing was a book called Honesty. Didn't like it that one. Yeah, I was not there for that. I would never have been there for that. Yeah, I did sink Atlantis, but not the Titanic. They were right, an iceberg couldn't do that to a ship, but an unusually large shark. That was not me. I did not sink the Titanic. Please don't cancel me on Twitter for sinking the Titanic. I didn't do it. I did not do it. I did not. The two prince match? No, they don't. No, they don't. I wish I was there for the first poison swamp. Can you imagine? What a momentous time. Oh, wait a second, all these Roman books, we gotta get rid of that. Yeah, Mikosaki is more ancient, actually. I'm still thinking about that thing about Elton John and the map and the rivers, because I'm also thinking about the river in the north that's frozen that we never find out anything about, and how that bugs me. What's up with that river? What's its deal? What's up with the whole north? Alas, development said no. It's cold. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I mean, but it wasn't always cold. Is the thing. Be named Ellen. Elden Ring does not need a book adaptation. No. No, that's a cursed thought. You know what I should start? Anytime somebody says something I don't like, we should do, like, it's not mods ban that guy. It's mods charge that guy $5. Mods charge that man $5 for that take. I want to have all the knowledge spilled on you. No, actually. Mod, steal his wallet! Be very poor very quickly. Charge that man according to his location tax rate. Must read his credit card number. Does that one guy still do those videos? The only one I ever knew is the JoJo one. Does he still do those videos about stealing your credit card information? Mods, email him a Nigerian prince scam. His most popular is the Halo one? Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a Halo one, but I mean, of course there would be. Who am I talking about? You know, the guy who says that we need the numbers on your credit card, including the 3 on the back. To help whatever cause. Is a website to commission it. Great. What would be the best way for them to expand on the lore in Elden Ring? None. None. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Come on, send him to Lone Shork. For Friday, you pull the spreadsheet with the people banned. People have to send stream else to get unbanned. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh boy, not the tarnished edition. Skyrim pickpocket. America's favorite brand of bubblegum. Man. Ah. Da, 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 da. Oh? Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened here. But okay. Alright. This changes all lore theories. It would. It would. That's very, very, very vital information. You know, what if we find out we were wrong this whole time about everything because of her favorite bubblegum? You joke, but it could be true. I wonder if they'll ever reveal who the Blade of Miquella was. Nah, they would never. The ultimate lore secret. There's no sense of mystery without with that one, or without the you know. If you charge people for their sins instead of just doing confessions for free. Trip to the Vatican. I'm pretty sure that's been a thing. Pretty sure that's a thing, actually. That idea would not be new to them. Actually. I'm curious if all the turtles can talk and just don't talk to us, or if Muriel's just built different. You know, that is a good question. I've not seen anybody take up that idea. I've never seen a lore video that like deals with why Muriel is a talking turtle and like the greater implications of that, you know? Anyway. Greetings! Will you hang this on the wall or auction it for us? I will hang it on my wall. And the historical says, oh, okay. Coloring book should focus on important details like how does Radon's horse feel about the fact his master was remade? No greater implications? Okay, but why can dog talk? Attention, all bozos, to atone for your bad takes. All you need to do is say your credit card number. Huh? Different Muriel. Said that the Church of Vows was analogous to a womb and Muriel was a parasitic cyst? What? Is this the same as that DS2 video? This sounds like the same person who made that DS2 video. This has to be the same channel. That has to be the same channel. I am asking why dog talk in a universe where Metro exists. I am, because nobody else is. Why aren't we asking this? We should be asking this, perhaps. Nobody's asking. Why not? How does Muriel being a talking turtle relate to, you know, like the Beastmen? How does it relate to Farah Missoula? How does, you know? Points out that Muriel was secretly an evil being trying to get you to be complicit with sin. Oh, that took a turn I don't like. That's a concern. That sounds like they have ideas. This started to feel ideological. That starts to feel ideological from my point of view, knowing what Muriel has to say about things. I don't... Okay. Okay. Looks like makes 100 or 200 or 300 symbolism things. Suddenly people equate everything to a womb. Why do you talk, huh? How does it feel to be Inquisition? I still there yapping habits, huh? Look. Wow, that's... No, the problem is I can think of a channel that would have been on. I've run across people who would say things like that. 80-minute video! I don't want you to say the name of the channel here, but I do want to know. I do want to know. I like to know who to avoid. Because, unfortunately, there is quite a little crew. I don't know if I wanted it in the Discord either. Just DM it to me. I don't... There's a distinct group of Souls lore people out there who are reading really particular ideologies into these games that are not in the games, and they concern me greatly. I mean, not greatly. It's not like I think about them a lot anymore, but I do go, ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's troubling. Anyway. Priest trying to get people complicit in sin. I'm gonna write that down. Seems like a fun, crazy experimental writing way. Like, yeah, that could actually be a fun writing idea if that was, you know, what we were going for. Everything looks like their own agenda if you tilt your head far enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Ooh! Ooh! Oh dear. Oh boy. I'm gonna give that one a solid yikes. Just sounds like your average high school English teacher when they ask the class why they do Why do they think the hidden meaning plays blue in the middle of paragraph how relates to original sin? Now, I'm not saying that the average high school English teacher is right, but I also think that joke has gotten a little out of hand. I also think that joke has gotten out of hand and led people to dismiss a lot of meaning in a lot of art that is actually there. Did actual damage to literacy? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. True. There's a reason why it became a joke in the first place. I don't know what you mean by that. I can't tell if you're agreeing or disagreeing with me. Clarify. Also, everyone knows it would be a red plate that symbolizes original sin. It's so much on the author, because in Evangelion people look for symbolism for Honor to hit him with the old. Nah, I thought the crosses looked cool. Yeah, but also even the thing is, if you can separate it from author intent, you can find meaning in things that was not intended by the author, and that's totally valid. I know I say that when I just diss people who are reading their own ideologies into Dark Souls, but on some level, you can find meaning and value in things that was not directly intended by the original creator. We're also picking on the fact that you're picking on this and then cherry picking the granted variance in Dark Souls meaning interpretation. Oh, like I just said, or you can find any meaning in anything if you want to see that. I mean, yeah. So like I don't know how to describe the distinction to be made here, but like I think it is important to like bring your own experiences to works of art, you know? To bring your own perspective and your own experiences to work that you engage with. Like that's important to do. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it. I don't know. That is a weird one to try to like find the right ground on, the difference between like the people who are wrong about Dark Souls and also like being open about the ways that you experience works outside of what the author intended. I don't think I have anything smart to say about it actually, but it is an issue worth considering. Oh. I've heard of this channel. I don't think I've ever watched it before though. Now I know why. I see. Wild. But anyway, I finished that one. I think I'm done for the day. And I think I'll be able to finish it next time. I have to do this one, and the little bits are around the edges. So we don't have much left. I think I can finish it in one more stream. It's talking dumb theories again. We were talking about the damage of the English teacher joke. I feel like in prose it's more likely that details like that have meaning because it's a thing that doesn't need to be mentioned, but in visual media it might have been that was the color available. Yeah, I think like there's different limitations that you have to consider that would have influenced the way the thing turned out. Yeah. When does summer officially start? At the solstice, I think, so later this month. So if I finish this next week, I'll have finished it in the spring, even though it feels like summer already. So you may not agree with the wacky interpretation, but still has some value even if they are going in a crazy route. If you mean the Souls ones, like, yes, it has some value to them, but I do take issue with their method of making videos about it, at least in the cases I have seen. The way that they present these ideas in videos, I find very troubling. But you know what, if it was totally a private thing that's how they wanted to see it, fine, I guess, though they have media literacy problems if they genuinely are capable of reading some of these things into these games where that are like actively refuting the ideas that they are into. Just generalizing really hard there. Yeah, June 21st, but with the people we'll finish it by then. Yay! Bit of some value, but sometimes they just make connections out of nothing. Yeah, there is also that. Then you also get, I don't know, there's probably people out there who are just like making stuff up for the sake of content, and I don't know. Dinner came out well. Hey, what distressing conversations going on now? Nah, it's fine. We were talking about people who have weird, bad ideas about Dark Souls and stuff. And we were wrapping up. I've gotten to the end of the stitching I will be doing today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I feel like we had some good yaps today. And tomorrow will be no stream. I will be going outside. And probably also doing a bunch of work. Who knows? Hopefully work. Once again, Sinclair has a great video on this. Yes, I should watch that. I still haven't watched it. I really need to. Why I think P from Liza V would like New Vegas. Good luck with whatever outside is. I'm gonna go for a walk. And probably go to the store. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna with the evil pollen. Yep, with the evil pollen. Yeah. And then Friday I will be back with Pokopia, so that'll be even more yapping. Time. Maybe something exciting will happen that I can tell you about on that day. Who knows? Hopefully not too exciting. I will be careful with the sun. I have a hat. I have a nice hat that I wear to protect me from the sun when I go out. So yeah, I hope that you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.